Good afternoon. Good evening. This mic setting isn't working, I can tell already. It just cut us off there. Is it actually cutting us off? Right. Hopefully that's a bit better. The only problem is I've set it up to, because I'm trying to get a setup going again where I don't need me earbuds, because this year is screwed. I get the feeling now the way I've got this set up, it's gonna pick up my TV. I had it set so it wasn't picking up my TV at all. Sharp tail when I open up a audio dialogue piece.
The astral plane. Similar to an iceberg, what you see
now
is
it's
not
picking
what
it
you
up.
always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice. Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid. The board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them. Yes.
Hopefully that's better. Don't know why I completely reduced my volume there myself.
Hello, Jesse. How are you doing, Jesse? It can't be easy seeing Dylan like this.
I'm fine. What can you tell me? Is he still... human? Or is he his?
I've taken numerous tissue samples and have tests running as we speak, but from the initial data, he looks healthy. I only see corruption in a superficial way.
What does that mean?
I don't know. This is all new, but if he's like you, maybe Polaris is preventing total Hiss takeover. Or maybe this is just a new form of Hiss. We've already seen how it affects people in different ways.
Dylan told me he let the hiss in. Does that change anything?
Voluntary conversion. I mean, hypothetically, that could affect the mental state post-corruption, as well as the extent of biological alteration. But again, this is new territory for me. I'll need time.
You won't have it. I'm gonna shut down the slide projector. That's how the hiss are getting in. Once I close it, this should all be over.
Jesse, we don't know how this works. If you sever their connection to the source, it could cause a terminal chain reaction. Every Hiss-corrupted individual dead.
Better that than what Dylan is now. I'm shutting it down. This has to end. Whatever happens, happens.
Okay, just let me know how I can help.
Thank you, Emily.
Hi, Jesse.
Working with Darling.
I've been seeing these Darling presentations all over. Seems like he enjoys the limelight.
So you noticed, huh? When he recruited me out of college, he actually came to visit. He interrupted my physics course by shouting, not quite, Professor, and then marching down to the front of the class where he proceeded to berate the very idea of laws of thermodynamics. Hey, he's been a showboat all his life.
Darling visited you in college?
Yeah, he read a paper I'd published, came to recruit me for the Bureau. I accepted and then spent years waiting for access to the confidential research that Darling promised me. And whenever I ask about my access level, he just mumbles that it's temporarily postponed and then changes the subject to the effect of entropy on luck.
I wonder who else Darling hid his work from.
Hey, Sephiroth, how you doing?
Trench?
Do us a favour, Sephiroth, let us know if my mic ever cuts off when I'm speaking. As I've changed my setup so I'm not wearing my earbuds anymore. Studying Dylan.
Have you learned anything about Dylan's condition?
Only that he's definitely Hiss, but I guess his chanting made that pretty obvious. You know, interestingly, the words of the Hiss incantation have an average length of 4 letters. The most common word used 7 times is want. The next most common are through and time. That's very interesting, don't you think?
I don't care about the words. What about my brother?
Right. Sorry, I got a little off track. Well, strangely, his tissue samples all look healthy, unlike the other Hiss I've tested.
That's good news. Right?
We gotta go to an event next weekend.
I wanted to talk to you about the crazy things I can do. My abilities. I get the sense that they're not very usual around here.
Well, usual and unusual aren't really benchmarks at the Bureau, but for some perspective, Director Northmore once used the floppy disk to send a bowling ball 6 yards through the air, and that was considered a huge deal. So compared to that, you are most certainly an outlier.
An outlier. I like the sound of that. I should get going.
Don't let me hold you up.
Yeah, I want to get a setup going where I don't need to use my earbuds anymore because this ear is screwed. I'm waiting to go to a hearing specialist to get my ear checked out. But yeah, I need to stop wearing earbuds and headphones.
See you when you get home.
Fuck, if they're in there, we go around that way. No. There you are. Did you find those Rangers at the formation?
I found them. But it's not good news. The Hiss got there first. Lots of them.
Another dead team. Jesus. You know, I should have seen this coming. The formation, it's got like a pull to it. Things just end up there. I'm sure you saw all the junk from the Bureau lying around.
There were a lot of Hiss, Arish. I mean, a lot. Did they get pulled in too?
Or they forced their way in. The formation is just a big question mark to us. But who knows? You might even find some useful stuff down there. All I know is we cannot let the Hiss get comfortable.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Uh-huh. A simple one. You need to find more tokens and clear the Hiss the fuck out of the formation.
That is simple.
Oh, and I found a file on the formation while you were gone. You take a look for yourself if you want. A lot of the terms in there are way beyond me. I don't like to overcomplicate these situations. When in doubt, fuck it. Shoot something, right?
Real helpful, Arish.
I try.
Formation.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
not going deaf. I've just got this problem where
All right.
if I'm listening to music or sounds through earbuds or headphones, or if I go into a place that's loud, this ear starts like crackling, this loud crackling noise. Just riding to work every morning on my motorbike, I've got headphones inside the helmet, and it just seems to be getting more and more sensitive. So I've got to go to like an audiology place where they're going to like sit us in a sound booth and try and figure out what frequency set it off, and then decide whether or not I don't know why I would need a hearing aid. Like they're saying I might need a hearing aid, but I don't have trouble hearing. My hearing's fine. It's just the crackling. And whenever I'm speaking, it sounds like there's something like sticking to the side of my ears, and then it unsticks when I speak, and then sticks again when I speak. And I've been to the doctors, and they've like looked inside the ear. They said they can't see anything in the entryway to my ear, so I think the problem is much further in. Yeah, like I said, they've had a look inside my ear and they said they can't see anything, but I think the problem's deep inside my ear, whatever it is. What level was needed for the synchronicity room? What level's my clearance now? Level 6. I think I can go into the clearance room now. Have I got 6 tokens now? Can you just get them from killing Hiss randomly? The Formation. The Formation is a tall stone structure found in Quarryside Beta, only reachable by placing distinct tokens into the jukebox Object of Power. See Object of Power 10 case file for details. The Formation's exact purpose is redacted, but we can at least examine its relationship with the redacted surrounding it. Is the mic alright so far? No cutouts? Measuring devices found trace evidence of redacted at certain lines running... Hey Lullaby, how you doing? Certain lines running from the Formation to the redacted. When examined properly, 4 direct ritual tethers were detected. Some form of sympathetic causality connects the Formation to the redacted, which means in theory that when certain redacted are performed at one, it will physically affect the other. I've been urged to note here that some individuals believe the Formation responds to any fulfillment of purpose or desire in nearby individuals. Though I'd like to remind those individuals that where the parakinesiology... That one's a tongue twister. Hey Mitho, how you doing? Department, not the Parafeelings department. I'm proud to report that my team was able to design, construct, and install a permanent detection system. These archives will keep Rangers will help Rangers identify when the casual tethers are active, allowing them to better redact it. Hey Swift, how we doing? Welcome everybody, thanks for stopping in. Welcome to my Remedy-a-thon, getting ready for Alan Wake 2. We're coming to the end. So far I've played through all the Max Payne games, Alan Wake, and now we're doing Control. I once wanted to do Quantum Break as well, but I don't think I've got enough time now because Alan Wake comes out at the end of next week. Right. Yeah, I'm going to go to that causality place now and see if I can finally do that. I think it was in the research sector. I think. Probably should just use the fast travel point. Yes, how's everyone doing? What have we been doing, Lullaby? Yeah, parapsychology, elevator. Hypnos lab. Synchronicity lab, that's where I need to be. Man, I wish I could get through here. Don't know if there's a way to open this. Just finished Harry Potter 6. How many of them you played so far? Also, let us know if there's any feedback from my mic, because I've sort of set it up so I don't have to use earbuds and headphones anymore, because my ears are a bit screwed lately. Oh, hello. Hopefully there's not too much feedback. Oh, it just killed itself. Never mind. Could go around. I think I can go around it even. Yeah, I just go back to the beginning and then fast travel. Just go there and fast travel will be a lot quicker. Oh boy. So close to Alan Wake. I've got a few other games to play once I've done Alan Wake. I've bought Spider-Man 2, that Mario Wonder, and the Metal Gear Solid collection. I'm going to sit and play through them once I've done Alan Wake. I booked a week off work so I can just chill with Alan Wake. I want to enjoy that. Oh. Set of 3? A set of 5? Construct 3. Ah, right. So you can use your points to make tokens. Was that in the base game, or is that something new that got added in? Ew. Did not know that. Charge. Charge holds up 3 explosive projectiles that can stagger enemies caught in their blast radius. Ah. I might just save my points. And I need 8 points for that, so yeah, I'm just going to save all my points and move on. Alright, so I want to go to the ritual research place. Here we are, ritual division. Bam! So, yeah, what's the deal with this Final Fantasy stuff? Because, like I said, I pay 0 attention to that game anymore. Other than what Lullaby mentioned yesterday, that it's a Final 11 and 14 crossover. Is it just a standard crossover, or is it like some sort of big thing where Final 11 players can play with Final 14 players? I don't remember how you... I think once I start doing this synchronicity stuff, eventually I get that as an outfit. I think. Sweet, so I can go in here now because I've got level 6 clearance. Good.
Why'd they keep an altered item here?
Self-reflection. Find a way into the containment cell. Mirror altered item. This proposal is to finally determine the precise nature of the reflected space within an altered item. Is a transplanter psychologically generated or rooted within our own dimension? How does the altered item know the space in its vicinity well enough to reflect it? Why does it reflect some materials but not others? Is the space a parallel reality? If so, then we need to consider that while we possess this physical end of the mirror, someone else owns the other. What purposes might they use it for? Can they walk through into our own world? What are their motives? Lastly, to what purpose does the altered item produce the reflections of individuals that enter it? Can these reflected entities leave the altered item? As with all altered items, we need to attempt to distinguish if this behavior is redacted. So yeah, for anyone that's not familiar with this game, this is Control, a game by Remedy, the guys behind Max Payne, Alan Wake, Quantum Break. This was basically a game that establishes the Remedy-verse by connecting the Remedy games together. What's this?
Debrief for Mirror Excursion 7C. Subject is Agent Hardy. Hardy spent approximately 3 hours in the mirror. It's the longest time on record. Can you describe your experience inside Agent Hardy? Agent Hardy is physically healthy. All tests have come back clean.
That's not Agent
Yet
Hardy.
the speech issue has persisted for hours. Calm down, Agent. It could be psychosomatic, but the fact that this only occurred after returning from the mirror makes a paranatural explanation more likely. I recommend a battery of tests and a Class Orange quarantine.
Well, that just answers that document. Can the mirror version of ourselves cross over into our world? That's his mirror version, and he's speaking backwards.
In 7C, subject is
He's speaking in reverse.
Hardy spent approximately 3 hours in the mirror. The longest time on record.
So we need to find a way into the containment. But yeah, this game's basically about an agency that prevents catastrophic world events that are beyond human understanding, which they call like altered world events, where crazy shit basically happens, or they contain items that give people or cause problems, like they give people special abilities or they cause problems in the vicinity of where they're located. Like we're just about to do one now, which is an object of power or an item of power. It's a mirror, which you can enter it and go into the mirror world of it. Mirror containment. AL60. The mirror does not reflect its surroundings with perfect accuracy. The environment seen in its glass contains slight distinctions. It is unknown why the mirror does this. If there is any redacted, then it's something we can't perceive. The popular theory is that the mirror has a goal in mind, that it reflects the world it wishes were real, subtly replacing our reality with its own. While certainly far-fetched, the theory is worth noting here as a warning not to underestimate the mirror. The specially designed black rock panels have been installed to prevent access from the outside or the mirrors. From our side or the mirrors, sorry. For added security, a particular arrangement of the panels is required to open the door. Right, so we've got to reorganize the panels inside this containment room in order to gain access. It's a sealed off room to stop the mirror from reflecting our world. What are we looking for? There's the mirror. I'm not remember. See, I've already played this game way back when it first released. Forgetting most of the puzzles. There's the mirror there. Have these open and closed in a certain order. Yeah, that's why I tend to, like, if I ever want to play a game again, I always play it like way down the line, so then I'm forgetting like most of the little stuff. Like I remember the main story, but like the little things, like the puzzles and things like that, I forget all that. Not always, like bits of it sometimes come back to us, like with some puzzles. This one I cannot remember.
Looks like there's a mirror in there.
Jesse locates the altered item locked behind heavy security measures. That's not helpful. How the fluff do I do this again? It's a game where you've really got to explore your environment. Like, the environments will hold the answers, you've just got to find them. Don't know if there's a way to play that. Like, because obviously that interview when they're speaking to the agent that went into the mirror, it's the mirror version that came back out, and he was speaking obviously in reverse, but I can't remember if there was a way to make it so you can actually understand them. Oh, never mind, I remember now. You'll find out. I remember, it just came back to us at that second. You'll find out when I get to the right spot. I've got to solve this puzzle first. Nothing's standing out. I can't remember the combination. I'm not 100% sure if I can solve this yet, or if I'm missing.
The image look different.
The shutters in the image look different. Eh? Really can't see it very well. Hang on. Right, see. Two of them are closed on this side, and the far end one's open. But I had every single one open except for the middle one in this place. But it's not showing that here through the reflection.
What am I missing?
See, on this one, two are open, one's closed. Right. So the one on the far end, closest to the door. Right. However, is the one on the left representing the one on the right over there? And the one on the right representing the one on the left? Or is it left, right? Mirrors. So, if I was to now close that one.
What do these shutters do?
That hasn't changed. Maybe I'm right. No, that's exactly the same. Nothing's changed. Okay. So, Let's think. That one was closed, open. So, got the wrong way around, man. Doy. I get it now. I get it. I get it. Closed, open. So, closed.
What a weird way to lock something up.
Jasix, man. Just G. Had a good nap now. Chilling. He's been a lot chattier these past 2 days. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Welcome to the mirror world.
Fish? Wait, that didn't sound right. Yeah, that's not good.
Why isn't she thinking backwards as well? She's thinking forwards but speaking backwards. So now if we listen to this audio tape, she's backwards.
What? I can't understand you.
He's
You need
forwards.
to listen. I saw something in there. There is something inside. You need to lock down the mirror. Why are you talking
He's
like
actually
that?
the agent.
What's wrong with you? All of you. There's something in that fucking mirror.
There you go. So he's speaking forwards in this reality, in this dimension. She's speaking backwards. Whereas in our normal dimension, he's speaking backwards and she's speaking forward. Everything's reversed. Right. Which is the right combination? Do I have to go back into my world to get the right combination? I can't remember. Or is it just one of these? Uh, maybe that's not the right one. I'm trying to get that combination there, but oh, hang on, it'll be backwards, won't it? Uh, I'm confused. It might be that one. I've tried that one. I can't quite replicate that one. What? That just go away. Something popped up on my screen. Go away. I don't want to use voice recognition. Okay. See, now we've got that one. Wait a minute. Wait. Oh. Never mind, I can't go back yet. I'm confused. That's pretty much that. You've got to think in opposites though, like the white in these puzzles usually ends up meaning it's got to be like black. Because the middle piece where the square is that you're moving around, you can't get two white, you know what I mean? There's only one white piece that you move around in the middle. So you can't have two. So yeah, it's got to be the opposite. Also, I'm very blue in this environment. Ambience. Uh... Maybe. Yep. Oh, I have to come back to this one. Maybe it's just not that combination at all. Let's forget about that. I'll come back to it. Let's just head out into the mirror world.
Did you see that? Someone's in there. Hurry, Nano Monsieur. Whoa. Nereye visage previe?
Hello, mirror me. That's how you get that outfit. I remember now. The outfit that was on one of the mannequins. One of the test dummies. I don't know how the mirror is able to reflect this room. Because it can't see to this room. Like, it should be able to only reflect the environment in which it's in. Don't know how it's managing to reflect here as well.
That's not good.
Oops. Knowing that just keep hanging around back there. I need help. I keep using that weapon. Also, can you not aim over a different shoulder in this? I can't remember. It doesn't seem like you can. Like the camera. Like I say, when it comes to first-person shooters, it's always been a good design to allow you to like swap the camera. So Jesse's obviously on this side of the minute. And if you press a button, the camera will then swap to the other side. Because it helps when you're like wanting to look around corners. Like, see how, like if I want to look around this corner here, fine, she's not obscuring that corner. But if I want to like aim around here, you know, she obscures that. And that's why it's always been a good design when they make it so you can flip the aim. Ah, I got it. There it is. I thought it was a thing. That's it. Bit of an awkward button, but never mind. Figured it out. It's down on the D-pad. Awkward button for doing it, like when you're in the middle of combat. You good boy.
Oh, where's Green Dogs at?
Yeah. Ah, fuck. Maybe I should unlock that ability. Hello, you. Bollocks, I lost. I can't make it now. Son of a... well, I can in a second if I deconstruct a couple of mods. Actually, that's not going to get us enough. These things don't give you enough. I think after this, once I've done Alan Wake, then I think the next game I'm going to... Excuse me? I think the next game after Alan Wake I'm going to play is that Mario Wonder game. Chill with a nice, chill out platformer. Let's see. Projectile spread. Rate of fire. There's quite a lot of shows lately to watch on Crunchyroll. Quite a lot of shows come out, and I'm watching nearly every single one of them. Like I'm happy Goblin Slayer and Shield Heroes back. There's a few interesting new ones that I've never seen. What was it called? A Returner Should Be Something. Basically, this group of heroes try to save the world. This is just the beginning premise of the story. Group of heroes think they've saved the world from this terrible dragon and all the calamity that it brought with it, only for them all to be wiped out except for one of them, who gets basically sent back in time from the looks of things, but with all of his knowledge intact. And he's trying to change things by improving his party member so they're stronger the next time round. But they have no. He's the only one that has the knowledge of it. Everyone else doesn't. So he's having to like relive his academy. He's having to relive his academy days before like they get sent out to get rid of this dragon. And then there's a weird one where this kid. It's a slice of life. Well, I wouldn't say a slice of life. It's fucking weird, but it's funny. It's funny and weird at the same time. This kid, I can't remember the name of it, but basically he has 100 soulmates. God accidentally mucked up his paperwork on when he was filling out his soulmate form, and he accidentally gave him, instead of one, he gave him 100. He somehow failed to write just one and wrote 100. So he's constantly finding soulmates left, right, and centre that love him. And he's got to basically convince them to accept him. Otherwise, something bad will happen to every other soulmate that he fails to connect with. Something bad will happen. So he's had to make it his goal to get all 100 to agree to basically go out with him. But his past life before this happened, he couldn't get a girlfriend to save his life. He was constantly rejected. And so one day he prayed to the gods to give him luck. And God went and heard him, but he mucked up on the paperwork of giving him a soulmate. Is a weird one, but like I said, I'm making sure to watch everything, so I've got stuff to watch, because eventually everything dries up and I end up just being like, I've got nothing to watch. There's an interesting one about firefighters, like a slice of life one about these guys that train to be firefighters. I've only watched the first episode so far. Then there's a one about a group of heroes who saved the world from the demon lord, and it's the after events of them saving the world. But it's centered around this elf, this female elf who lives a long life. Everyone else like slowly dies off from old age and what have you, where she just keeps going because she's an elf and she like lives forever. And she's obsessed with finding magic, different. She's a mage, and she's obsessed with like finding different magic spells. It's her life goal to find as many spells as she can. Berserk of Gluttony, I've watched that. Shangri-La, I'm busy watching that. I only just caught up with Shangri-La. I hadn't watched it yet until the other day. Berserk of Gluttony I'm finding interesting as well. The kid who's born with an ability of gluttony, which everyone considers to be a cursed ability. Well, they consider it to be a useless ability. But it turns out his ability is actually cursed, and he has to basically keep it a secret that if he actually kills things or kills people, he takes their abilities as part of his gluttony. But the drawback is, the more he consumes of monster souls and people's souls, the more hungry he gets. So yeah, that's a good one. I like that one as well. Right, before I go into the other world, I'm going to quickly check. It was on the other side, wasn't it? The right combination is on this side, I think. So yeah, because the chest's already open here. So we need that combination. But in reverse. What's that noise? Launch efficiency and reload efficiency. Well, I don't need either of them because I've already got a much better one.
Jasix.
Get my aim on it. Much more accurate entry in missile launcher, which is a pain in the butt.
Nothing but a pale imitation.
Bye. What are you doing? That's when things start to get annoying when she's using that weapon. Yeah. What happened? Oh, now she's flying. I even prioritizes picking up rubble rather than picking up the missile that's coming flying towards you.
That better be all of them. That explains why they locked this mirror up.
Followed manifestations may occur. Now, time for a very finicky puzzle. Remember this one, and it is a pain in the arse. That one's perfect. So is that one. They're fine. Doesn't have to be super duper 100%, but it needs to be close enough. Right, there we go. No, don't touch that one. Everything's rumbly. Right, I know I'm on the right path. Synchronicity. I think when I go back into the other world, I can get that outfit because the mirror Jesse smashed the glass into this room, which is then broke it in the other room in the normal world. I can't remember if you can get into there. So we've got to leave that doing what it's doing. And we'll go back into the normal world.
I wonder what the Bureau was doing with this thing.
I hope I haven't just locked myself out of that. I'm sure you had to go into both sides. Uh-oh.
It's cleansed now.
Oh no, I
This
can
is
still go
gone.
in. Good.
It's dealt with.
Right, so now I go back into the synchronicity room. And we'll do the same thing here. First we'll grab the outfit. This outfit's much better. I'm not a fan of this golden one, but it was the only one I've got unlocked. Alright, so now we're going to the... I don't think there was anything to do with the TVs. Okay, because you can't interact with them. But it was all to do with these stupid ball things. I forget what they're called again. So now we'll do the same thing here. Match up. There we go. Right, they're in sync. That's it, done. Rumbly rumbly. Don't know if there was anything else to be done in this place. I think that was it. Cleanse the mirror, beat your mirror version of yourself. Then you sync. What are them ball things called, Sephiroth? Do you know what they were called? I forget what they're called. These things. Again, what they're called. Basically, what you're supposed to do is you match these so they're all in sync in this world and in the mirror world, and it causes everything to rumble. And you get a free mod out of it, but at this point, that mod's useless. Actually, hang on, it might be 11. Nah, it's the same as the one I've got. And also I got a new outfit out of this, so I can get rid of this crappy outfit that I'm wearing in favour of the best outfit. This house is clear. Ow. Ow. Newton's Cradle? Is that what they called them? This outfit's much better. Fancy schmancy. There you go, look at that. Much better. Pendulum. Pendulum? Is it a pendulum? Isn't pendulum just like a normal one? Like a clock pendulum? Ah, I need one more point. I still haven't got enough. Need one more. 10% level. Actually, that might come in very handy right about now. Nice. Yes, this outfit is much better. Right, where can I go next? Ooh, I know. Where the hell was it again? Actually, no, it's back in the ritual division. Never mind. I need to go back there. Through the door here. We're gonna go have some fun. We're gonna go play hide and seek. I'm coming for you. Don't go nowhere. I don't think I'm going to get this finished in time for Alan Wake, but like I'm not going to drop it. I'm going to finish it. Just means I won't be starting Alan Wake on release, which means I'll probably end up putting shield mode on my channel to like obviously avoid spoilers, because you know all the big streamers are going to dive on that and finish it within like 2 sittings, whereas I'm going to take my sweet time with it. It's an item of power. Sorry, it's an altered item, sorry. Altered item. Ah, hang on. I forgot to read the mirror one. Mirror procedures. The item should be kept in a sealed chamber with minimal external visibility. A hanging mirror, oval in shape. The frame is made of ornately wrought brass. The item does not reflect its surroundings accurately. The item's effect is complex. Most notable is the fact that the glass transports individuals to a paranatural space when touched. In this space, an imperfect reflection of our reality. Some objects inside are the reflections are simple mirror images. Some are redacted, while some do not appear at all. The reflection only contains areas within a redacted distance from the item itself. Relocating the item has proven that the reflection changes to depending on its surroundings. Agents are being sent in to explore the reflection. Redacted has been observed in the test subjects sent inside, believed to be psychosomatic. Prolonged exposure to the reflection is not advisable. Yeah, the longer you're in there, when you come back, you'll still be speaking in reverse. Similar to that agent that we heard on the record. Let's see. Robot Duck supplement. Discovered in the home of Agent Redacted after his young daughter complained of being followed by her robot duck. According to Agent Redacted, the matter was ignored, believed to be a result of a child's imagination, until he began to hear the quacking at night. After discovering the item hiding in his daughter's closet, he brought it to the Bureau for study. Update: it was discovered that Agent Redacted was bringing known paranatural materials into his home, illegally taking them outside the oldest house. How this may have affected the creation of an altered item is being investigated. Agent Redacted has been terminated. Permanently. How's the audio and everything been so far? No like feedback or anything? The mic all fine? We all good? I've been on the headsets a lot lately, but then I thought I'm not gonna bother. I'd rather get a setup going where I can just have it like this, where I don't need any headset. As long as the audio is fine. The only downside to this way is if there's any audio issues on the feed, I won't hear it. So you guys will have to tell us. Because obviously when I've got my earbuds in, I hear the exact audio to what the stream hears. But like this, I'm just hearing what's coming through my TV. Quack, quack.
Disappearing ducks. Great.
Yeah, now where'd he go? Can't hear him anymore. I don't think he goes beyond this area. I don't think he goes out here. Wait, did I hear quack? Okay, maybe he has gone out here. Has he gone out here? Oh, I think I know where he is. I think he's up here. hear him quacking on. Where the hell's the pink flamingo again? I know you do come across it at some point. Yeah, maybe he's not in here. I can hear him, but... Okay, he's not in here. Oh. Now where to go? No one here anymore. You sneaky little shit. Come on. I don't remember if there was a method to this or if it just eventually lets you. Got him.
Finally, no more quacking.
Rubber duck. Direct contact with the item is not permitted. Safety gloves are required when handling. Item's a yellow rubber duck bath toy from the 1950s. A single hole at the bottom allows air and water to flow in and out. The item makes a sound. It starts us off quiet. See, it's because I've got this... Oh god, why is everything now only in one side? Blah, 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 testing. Testing, blah, blah, blah. There we go, I'm fixed. It's because I've got the filter on the mic to have NVIDIA noise removal and room echo removal. Normally I just have noise removal, but the room echo removal is stopping it from picking up the TV. If I have that option turned off, it'll start picking up everything. The item makes a sound analogous to quacking. The item travels considerable distance with surprising speed. How it achieves this motion is unknown. The item forms a redacted of unknown purpose with anyone who makes direct physical contact with it and begins to follow them. It imprints on them like a duck, like a hatchling, quacking often. This has led to a researcher named Redacted entering cardiac arrest. Though due to the individual's health issues, the matter may not be connected to the item's effects. Item on loan to research sector for further study. Right, I don't think there's anything else to be had around here. I think we're good. Yeah, see now if I play some, like, it's fine if it's just like gunfire and things like that, it doesn't pick up. But whenever someone starts speaking in the game, it'll pick that up.
The astral plane. Similar to an iceberg, what you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau.
How bad's the
Most
feedback
information
there?
on the
Because it's
astral
picking
plane
it up.
is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex
Yeah, the echo.
systems.
Yeah.
And simplification does them no justice. Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid. The board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process.
See, now
of
you shouldn't
choosing
hear
a director,
anything, but that's
tied
'cause I've
to
turned the
all
volume on my
objects of
TV down.
power in terms of who controls them. Yes.
It's an awkward one. Then if I put that filter back on, but I turn down the sensitivity, it'll still pick up everything. So I've now turned that down to 80.
The astral plane. Similar to an iceberg, what you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice.
It's hard to gauge myself because I can't hear it.
Non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid. The board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them. Yes.
Right, let's see how that goes. Let us know if it still makes me quiet. I've just turned down the sensitivity of the filter itself. Alright, where we're going next? What have I not done? We've done the anchor, we've done the mirror, we've done the dock. Where to next? Where have I not been? Done the lock room. So we got the look outfit. How do I do the cat puzzle? At what point can I do the cat puzzle? I don't think I can do it yet because I think you've got to unlock everything. Does my yeah, that's how I'm hearing it. I'm hearing it through the TV speakers. Oh, no. It's built in. It's using the Dolby AI audio, which makes it sound... It basically creates a sound bubble around the area in front of itself. So, like, the audio quality for me sounds great. Hello, Sleepy. Hello. Right, where was that?
can I do to help?
Can't believe Trench is coming.
That's one thing about this game. There's a lot of ghosting around the characters, the NPC, especially on the NPCs. Like when they're moving around, there's a lot of a ghosting effect going on around them. Not as noticeable on him. Here it is, the post-it note room.
I heard some rangers saying you saved them in maintenance. They were attacked by a new kind of hiss, and Arish got them out.
All right, but still, a security guard leading rangers? I don't know if I like taking orders from a mall cop.
Sticky note complaint. To whom it may concern, in case you are not aware, something caused a sticky note in my office to duplicate. The office is unusable now. I will be working from home until this is resolved. You can reach me on my cell or home phone. Sincerely, J. Boza, Vice Chief of Staff. There's an item of power or something's caused the sticky notes in this room to duplicate. Which is similar to the orb that would follow the anchor around, that orb boss that we fought yesterday. That would duplicate the clocks. I don't know if that's responsible for this. I doubt it. You can get items that have similar abilities.
Marshall orders us to just sit on our asses and then
I don't know if there was more to this.
What's the deal?
She must have her reasons.
I'm sure there was more to it than just coming in and getting the document and the item.
Some action, goddammit.
Right, what other rooms have I missed? I don't think there was anything back this way. Nope. No, I don't think there's anything else in this sector. I think there was a door this way, but I don't know if I've opened it. I think I've already opened it. Is it alright so far, the mic? You'll only be able to really tell when someone starts speaking in the game. Oh, I can get up there now. Oh, were you here when we found out what actually runs the whole facility? You were here for that? Ah, right. Obviously, this whole facility doesn't run on the New York City power grid. It runs on its own energy, which just happens to be a dude. This dude gives off a lot of energy, so they've strapped him into this giant power conductor. Northmoor sarcophagus container. Ah, it's North... is it Northmoor? Northmoor was the first director. Or the director before... Is it him that got strapped into there? I can't remember. No, he's alive. He's very much alive. He's a permanent living life source, energy source that they use to keep this facility up and running. The dark side to the Bureau. Ah, right. Oh, I can do the TV thing now? Surfboard procedures. No unique procedures required. Any attempts to abuse the object's effects for personal gain will result in termination. An antique surfboard believed to originate from the 1960s due to its design. The item enhances self-confidence when touched. The duration of this effect is redacted. The item came to the Bureau's attention through a popular nationwide tour of speaking engagements advertising the item as a proven miracle worker, especially for those afflicted by personal shortcomings. The self-help course was called The Power of the Board, created and operated by a man named Chester Bless. Numerous attendees experienced an immediate surge in optimism and daring after touching the item. Once the craze reached a fever pitch, with events attracting thousands of people, the Bureau took action. Agents raided Mr. Bless' Los Angeles home, only to find the house empty and the man gone. Only the item remained in the house in plain sight. What happened to the man? Who knows? How the hell do I get this all the way down to the furnace room? Careful, you come with me, you do. No! Don't launch the TV at them. We need that. It can't break, but if I chuck it off the edge, I don't know what'll happen to it. Right, where the hell was the right place? Where was the furnace room? Is it the coolant pump? Maybe the coolant pump. Furnace chamber. Yes. We need to go that way. This is another one of those obscure puzzles, and eventually I figured it out. Sweet. Where'd the TV go? Yeah, eventually I figured out, like, obviously the TVs have a fire on it. And there was one in the furnace room, and I thought, what happens if you throw that in? And then I discovered there was more than one. And eventually figured it all out. So there's that one. So this one. Will be the Jiddy Jeddah. I can't remember how you get into the other one though. There's another one. Oh wait, I think I know how. I think I know how to use it. Hello, Jiddy Jeddah. What are you doing? Launch. My bad. Launch. Now there's a few. There's like 5 or something. Basically, there's an audio log in here saying that the furnace is actually alive, and it speaks to the person that was basically down here maintaining it. Don't know where that person went, like. She went a bit cuckoo. Oh, chatty. Jiddy Jeddah. I can't remember if there was another one somewhere in this room. Hello. He's a good little budger. Was there one through here? There are 2 or 1 more to go. I know where the other one is, I just can't remember how you get to it. Had a good nap up there, have you? I'm sure I remember there being one in here somewhere. I think it was in one of these little... Might be wrong. Ah, come on. Don't waste your food. spin rate fire boost. Maybe there's no one in here. I thought there was. How the flop do I get to that other one? There's one more, but I'm not... I think it is the last one, but I don't know how to get to it. I think down here is just death. Good boy. Hello. What? Yeah, right. The other one is up here. But yeah, the other one's behind this fence. I can't remember how you get down there to get to it. Yeah, I can't just grab it from here. Wait, hang on. Ah! I knew I did it this way. I said when I first found this, I said I'm sure I remember on my first play that I did it like that. Like I somehow got it through the fence. Got it. Let's appease the furnace. Oh, there is another one. I think I know where it is. I think it's through there. Where is the last one? Maybe it's in this room somewhere. Where is... So there is 5. I was right. I cannot remember where the last one is. Little bird. Jasix then. Jasix. You're a good boy, yes. Where is the last one? I don't remember. Getting the one on top of the power plant. We've gotten the one in the room down that way. We've got the one in the furnace room. We've got the one above the furnace room. I don't remember if there was one out here somewhere. Yes, you're a pretty little budgie, yes. You're having a wobbly chat up there, aren't you? You're having a wobbly chat. Yeah. Ah. There's no favour, Sephiroth, for the sake of quickness. Have a Google where the last one is. As I say, I've already done all this before when I first played the game. I don't remember where the last one was. Yeah. I think it might be in there, but I can't get in there yet. Unless the janitor will finally give us a mission to get in there. You won't waste your food. I'm sure I remember the one being down here somewhere. There's a one down here somewhere, and I had to bring it all the way back up. I vaguely remember finding the one down here. And I launched it all the way back up. Somewhere in here. Where the fluff was it? I think it was down here. I'm sure I remember when I was playing the game, like this playthrough, I'm sure I remember finding one down here somewhere. Was it in these tunnels? That noise. He makes some funny noises. I vaguely remember finding one down here somewhere. Not necessarily in these tunnels, but somewhere down in this section. Definitely one somewhere in this room. What?
Alicia's ranger buddies. I should find the others.
Oh, okay. Been focused on that mission, but never mind, I got that. Was it over here? Are you singing away there, are you? Possibly there was the one down here. I remember flinging it all the way back up to the top. It's a shame you can't hear him when he gets in these right chatty moods. Yo, Joanne. Being a good boy, are you? Hey Newton, how we doing? Yeah, where the fluff was the one down here? Sure, I remember there being one down here. I love you too. Singing away then, chattering. You're a pretty boy, yes. Positive very early in the game when I first went to the furnace. On this playthrough, I'm positive I found one down here as well. Bop, 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 bop. That's where I am now. I mean, this is the. I think this is the coolant pumps room. I think. Hang on, I'll double check. Oh, wait. Did I take it into the elevator with us originally? Is it somewhere here? I think I remember one being around here. Ah, there's one. I don't know if this counts as one. If I get too far away, it'll disappear. Is there another one down here? In this room? Ah, I see, disappeared. That's not one. Do remember a one being down here somewhere. Huh? Behind the elevator. But you can't. You can't physically get behind it. Ah. There it is. I knew there was a one somewhere in here. Alright. Is that it? I'm not 100% sure. Soon find out. Nope, still more to find. Where else am I missing the one? Getting all the ones in this area. Where else am I missing the one? We're getting the one on top of the power plant. Is there a one in this room? Don't think there is. There's a one somewhere. I'm sure there's a one in one of these pipes. Somewhere. Yeah, you're thinking of the one that I'm thinking of. There's one in a pipe somewhere around here. As soon as I saw that pipe, I remember seeing it on. Right. Do remember one being near pipes or in the pipe. There it is. Still need to figure out a good way to get you to get back. Let your hunger be quenched, or satiated. Bam. Is it done? Basically just a secret that gets you some mods. Quite a lot of the secrets like that get you some mods for your guns or personal mods. But if I remember, this one was pretty good. Oh, never mind, it was pretty shit. I have a better one. No, there we go, that's the one. Ammo refund chance on hit 100%. There you go. I need to upgrade the spin. I'll keep it on there for now. Yeah, that's a very good one. And right, can't remember how I get into that door over there. I think that's the next place where we'll fight the Clog. Artie's nemesis. The living poop. Where was that place? There's another place I'm thinking of, but I can't remember where it was. Hello, you. Hello. Yes, let's upgrade spin. Perfect. That's what I wanted. Hello, you. What you doing? Right, so now if I get the spin and I put the right, it was exclusive to grip, never mind. I thought so, I didn't read it properly. That one's exclusive to the grip. Damn it. Yeah, well. Right. After. What are you after? Good boy. Let's see. So there's that room in the coolants area that I can't get in yet because that's locked. Ooh, I could go to Blackrock Quarry and check out there. I know there's a door in Blackrock Quarry that I won't get into. Actually, yeah, I don't think there's anything really much I can do there until later on in the story. Wait, is what due to clearance? Yeah, I think it's story related. Same with the question mark up in the Blackrock Quarry there. I think if I remember that one's definitely story related. Big story related. Big, big, big. Where am I missing? What I would do with a biddly boo. I don't think there's anything else to be done in Central Executive. I think there's still some little secrets to be found because I know there's an achievement for like getting 80% of everything in each area. Don't think I can do anything in maintenance. There's still loads in research, but again, I think that stuff on the far right is end game. Suppose I'll go back to exploring here. What quests have I got at the minute? Hello. What's the matter? Are you wondering where my beards went? Yeah, I cut it off. I done gone cuts it off. Defeat his corrupted guy. 6 pouches won by wishes all squad mates. Right, alright, okay, maintenance. Right, so there's a bunch of Irish's partners who have become his corrupted throughout the maintenance area. Ooh. I've got to find them all. Where you gone? Nah. Where you gone? Hello, Fluffy. What you doing? Great.
Pouch for Reach.
Rip. Let's see. Ventilation. Hello, you good boy. Ah, this is where I was thinking of earlier. Did I open the door at the end of here? Yeah, I've already been. Never mind, I've already been here. Never mind. Oh, but I haven't been up here though. Aha! Fan procedures. Per archival mandates 8A, this document has been edited to meet current administrative standards. Certain terminology may be out of date. Containment procedure. Water placed on the item prevents it from exercising its thaumaturgical force contained in possessed object gallery. the oscillator brand electric standing fan with protective grill. The item in question robs the immediate vicinity of all oxygen. The range seems to be varied. While on assignment in Korea, foreign investigator Redacted learned of odd fatalities in the area. Redacted visited the site of the most recent death. Superstitious locals blamed the electric fan. Redacted seized the fan and placed it in a small room with a Redacted. The Redacted suffocated. The investigator booked 2 cabins on the SS Redacted, one for himself and one for the fan. That one's thankfully still secure up in containment. Health charge boost. Sure, I remember spending forever trying to get up here. But there's note here. All good. Yep, a fan that steals A. Ah, right, there's another room that I haven't been in. Can't get in yet. See, that one that we got from the furnace is a very unique one because see how all these other level 5s don't have like a coloured background to them. There's not. You can't mark them, you've just got to remember them. Yeah, there's no marker on the map or anything to let you know that this door hasn't been opened. Just gotta have a good memory. Which I remember not having really much of a problem with on my first playthrough. Whereas this time I'm just like... Getting old, my memory's becoming a shriveled prune. My brain, it trembles. I think maybe it's just because I'm not as invested in it this time around. Like, I'm enjoying playing it, I'm enjoying digging out every morsel. But in the back of my mind, I'm like, am I going to finish this in time for Alan Wake 2? Am I going to finish this in time for Alan Wake 2? Whereas when this first came out, I was wholly invested in it. Dug every nook and cranny, found every morsel of information, and thoroughly enjoyed it. It's a really good game, this. Heads up! You got the
Old squad made of voracious.
We dropped a token. That confirms that they do drop tokens. What was in there again? Ah, yeah. TV. Have a TV on the house. Holy shit.
Music. That's the reason they can go as far as Pepe Kraus.
Artie's got a lot of missions for us. What a mess.
They
Talk to
are
the
very
plants.
good listeners. You can tell them anything. Or you can sing to them. They like that.
Talk to the plants. Jesse helps Artie by speaking with the plants in central research in the research sector. Aye, aye, Artie. Whatever you want, you shall have. Oh yeah, I can check through here, see if there's anything I've missed as well. There is actually, there's a room down this way that I've missed. Should have just glided down, there was no need to take the elevator. Never mind. Yeah, there's a room down here I couldn't reach because I couldn't hover at the time. Or levitate. I think this is the place I'm thinking of. Should be like a warehouse through here. No. Oh, okay, that's not the place I'm thinking of. Where the fluff was that? It was like a underground warehouse sort of deal, but I can't remember where it was. Where the hell was it? It might not even be in this sector. Now, let's just focus on the plans for now. I can't remember if there was anything else to be found in
Look
here.
alive. Director on deck.
Meteorologist, entry level at a facility in Ohio. One day they called me into an office. I thought I was in trouble.
Maybe you were. I still gotta get all the crew for Arish. Yeah, one of the drawbacks to this game, there's no like manual save, it's all just auto, which at times can be a bit of a pain in the butt. Ah, right here. I want to get up there.
Talk to the plants.
I know. I'll talk to the plants in a
Small
minute.
talk was never really my strong suit. At least they can't talk back.
Oh, can they, Jesse? Can they? Alright. Secret. Hello? I thought there was a way to get into these rooms. Oh, maybe not. Hello? Little chitty chatter. You're raining fluff. You're raining fluff the day. You're getting your fluff everywhere. I am there as well. I am. No, 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 no.
How the fudge do I get up there again? Got it. How did you get up here, mate? There we are, that's the room I was thinking of. I knew you got into one of these. Acoustic research. Hidden location discovered. Another sound booth room. Salmon soup, torpedoes, saucers, one happy philosopher. My sister lives in Glasgow. Magenta on Sunday. Elevators, tip me over. Alright. It's greatly off the weird scale. And the soap scale. Right? Levitation ammo efficiency. Whee! I guess that's playing some copyright music right about now. Yep. Music that makes you float. Jump around, jump around, jump up and get down. Right, is there any other secrets in this area? Before we start talking to plants. Talk to the plants. Where does Juan talk to the plants? Do I actually talk to the tree? It's not giving us an option to... Or does it mean the whole mold? Oh. There's loot hidden everywhere in this game. Where do I actually go to do this quest? Oh, I totally missed this. Threshold utility. Thresholds have always been a source of great inspiration and great challenge. When a new threshold manifests in the oldest house by Redacted, we never know what new discoveries it will provide to the Bureau, but we must always seize these opportunities. This report will examine the process of distinguishing recent threshold effects based on their utilitarian possibilities. The quarry brought black rock, one of our most invaluable discoveries, but if the mold has any scientific value, it has been difficult to find due to the lengths we must go to infighting back the particularly prolific plant. These are very distinct cases and worth comparing, as their study offers vastly different dangers and rewards. Yeah, maybe it is to do with this place.
Area's under quarantine.
Don't think this is the way for the quest for Artie. Let's see now. Great.
Found one.
Right, oh yeah, we've got a surprise peel for them. We're here for mold samples for the researcher. There's one down there.
This looks like a good one.
Picnic basket procedure. Ah, here we are. We saw that in the containment. I couldn't remember if we actually found anything on it. Item to be stored in a black rock paneled cell. Keep away from lab animals when not in use. A simple wicker basket with cloth lining, no food items inside. The item produces a hypnotic effect that solely affects non-human animals, forcing them to congregate passively around the object. Animals from every genus and species that have thus far been tested are susceptible. Single-cell organisms do not appear to react to the effect. 697. Item was taken to a forest upstate for testing. Results of the test provided contradicting data, and some of the attracted animals exhibited hyper-aggressive behavior. The exercise unfortunately resulted in redacted. Further testing should be restricted to more low-risk animal species with medical staff on standby. Someone got mauled by a bear. Or a jaguar or something. The rest of these samples. I think some of them were in the no, because it says they were all in research, didn't it? They're all here in research. Whoops. It's dark. Radio, isn't it? Yeah. Ah, there we are.
This must be one of the samples.
Secret. Oh, hello. You guys weren't here before. Here's to check every nook and cranny. Balloon procedure. Here it is. Here's the other one I was curious about. Item. Get well soon balloon. Item must be kept away from animals. Another one that affects animals. The cell must be regularly cleaned of the black substance the item produces. All cleaning tools must be redacted along with the black substance itself. Incinerated. Item is a novelty balloon made of silver mylar. On its surface is a colourful message to get well. Surrounded by cartoon hearts, a ribbon is attached to the balloon. Item has not stopped floating after a considerable amount of time in the Bureau, which suggests it does not hover through the use of helium. The item produces a dark-coloured sticky substance which drips down its ribbon. But what does it do? I don't have an incident report for that one yet. I don't think. Also, where the hell is the lantern one? Like, there's a report on a lantern. I've not seen that one. Paper lantern. Where be that one? Go back separate. See, once you get that levitate ability in at least level 6, it opens up a whole lot of things to explore. Where are these last two mold samples? There's plenty of chests in this area, but I'm not finding any of these mold samples. PS zoom boost. I need 2 more samples. There it is.
Gross. Underhill is gonna owe me for this.
Straight out the toilet. Toilet mold. Hello, Sneaky. I haven't noticed that the first time I played the game. Get up there. With the height, it just floats straight up. There's a chest in there. Give it. I won't sit. Might help. No. There we go. Secret! Look, Gav, I found this one on my first playthrough. Sneaky, sneaky. This place is just full of secrets.
This looks like a good one. That's all 5 samples. I should get these back to Underhill.
Trying to enjoy my freaking FBC. My threshold kids. When you're caught in a house shift. Threshold kids. Yeah, forgot about him.
Building shifts occur at random and without warning, but with the Bureau's cutting-edge technology, we can stabilize the oldest house. Safe employees are happy employees. Certain rituals allow agents to navigate the oldest house as well. But accidents do happen. Trapping agents inside the walls. I heard you got stuck in your room for 3 days, Topher. Too bad you didn't have your book with you. Or any food. And remember, kids, when you feel the floor deviate, it's already much too late.
Oh, it's an enemy. I thought it was just like a... Yeah, you... Ow. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I'll just go back manually. Blah, 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 blah. I'm sure there's more to this quest. I'm sure she asks you for more eventually. I think eventually she asks you to go to other places where mold is.
This is nothing. The clocks?
You look like a woman with mold for me.
What's weird about a bunch of clocks? Shut up. I think that's the new director.
Totally missed that one. Underhill checking in. Hello Raya. How's it going down there? Enjoying the mold so far? Setting back into life at the old FBC? Also want to ask how your coffee with Emily went. She's the star on the rise, incredibly bright, extremely intuitive. But I want to hear what you thought of her. Yeah, this is a basically Caspar Darling was completely obsessed with this Emily person. But I want to hear what you thought of her. I think you two could be very good on a project together. Could learn a lot from each other. Let's get together and chat about it soon. Anyway, sorry for the interruption. I'm sure you can't think of anything else besides mold right now. You always were a woman of focus. I always admired that about you. Talk soon, Caspar.
I found all 5, but I kind of wanted to eat them.
The mold has that effect on some people. Likely due to the fact it's not actually mold or even of this dimension. I suspect it is the result of 2 incompatible molecular structures, one dominant, coming into contact. I call it mold or fungus because it's closer in appearance and behavior than anything else we know. Except perhaps bacteria.
She reminds me of my old biology teacher.
Did you happen to meet any more members of my ranger detail?
I didn't see any rangers. Just walking mold people. Unless...
Yes. If you found mold people, you found my rangers. I refer to the creatures as hosts. They, like other unwary agents, succumbed to the appetite. But that's nothing for you to worry about. The pill I'm about to make with these samples will make the lower level perfectly safe to traverse. It has the added benefit of immunizing you against the pit's toxic spores.
I feel like I should ask to see her credentials.
There. That didn't take too long now, did it? Ingest this pill, Then go and find the source of the mold. Only there can we begin to understand how to stop it.
Take a mystery pill because a rude lady in a hazmat suit tells you to. Great idea, Jesse.
Let's do it.
Ugh. Honestly, did you want me to wrap it in cheese?
Not the taste, the smell. It stinks in here now.
Good. That means the pill is working. The worse it smells, the safer you'll be. Now go. Find the source.
Yes, ma'am.
Have you worked with Emily Pope?
Our paths have crossed. Darling arranged for us to have a coffee. A meeting of the minds, he called it. She's talented. I can certainly see her doing well here.
I feel like there's a but coming.
But she's drunk a bit too much of the Bureau's proverbial Kool-Aid. She shouldn't be afraid to forge ahead on her own. Science is skepticism. Everything must be questioned before the truth can emerge.
So is Darling your boss?
If you insist on clinging to such outdated hierarchies, then yes. However, I would argue that our fields are too dissimilar for one to manage the other. Of course, Darling would much prefer to find his own miracle solution to the Bureau's fungal frustrations. He always needs to be the hero.
So tell me again how you came to work at the Bureau?
Well, like I said, I was brought in as a special advisor. A temporary position, you see. Although that's not the whole truth. I was employed here for a time, straight out of university. After a decade of admittedly fascinating work in threshold research and regulation, I began to chafe under the bureaucracy. I needed a change. Not that academia was so different.
And then the mold happened.
About 4 months ago, yes. Since my departure from the Bureau, they hadn't been able to find my equal in threshold analysis. Darling and I had kept in touch over the years, meeting at conferences and the like. He called me, and I booked a flight. I've never been able to say no to a man with a dangerous alien biosphere. I had to leave my post in the middle of term, but so be it.
So she's a professor. That explains a lot.
The mold seems to be having some weird effects on things.
Indeed. Even people are susceptible. The fungus grows rapidly within the chest cavity, killing the host. Luckily, one must ingest the stalks to become infected.
Don't eat the mold. Okay.
We've always cremated the infected bodies after autopsy, but I believe there may be another stage of maturity. A blooming, if you will.
I never thought the word blooming would sound so horrible.
Thanks for the information.
My pleasure. No need to hurry back.
Now we can go deeper.
This must be the pit Underhill was talking about.
Oh, this one's interesting. In the butt. It's probably a tube to... What? Just the tune to this, because this one's a bit of a pain in the butt. I remember being stuck on this one for a little bit.
Ramsey, Ranger Captain, note 7.25. Underhill sent us down this weird-ass threshold looking for whatever's making all these vegetables sprout. I will say this, it smells delicious.
Nom nom nom.
Ranger Captain, note 7.25.
Tasty, tasty.
Oh, God. The further I go, the worse it smells.
Guys are high level. I don't know if I should take down here yet. Basket supplement. The item came to the Bureau's attention through several news reports in which a family was harassed by animals during a picnic in the redacted national park. The family fled the scene with the basket. Witnesses report seeing the family chased by the following species of animal. Redacted, redacted, redacted. The family eventually abandoned the basket, at which point the animals remained with it for an unknown length of time. Agents acquired the item from the park's lost and found officers. Hey Alison, how doing? Direction, or does it just loop around? It's just a loop, isn't it? Yeah, I'm just going back over. How we doing, Elswin? Are we as excited for Alan Wake 2 as I am? Do a whole lot of you not standing near. Don't think I should be doing this yet, to be honest with you, because these guys are really high level. I don't think I get trapped here. I think I'll be alright.
Ramsey, Ranger Captain, note 7.28. Wait, 6, 7, whatever. Still in the thresh mold. Ollie's straight up eating the vegetables now, because, well, why not? Mom said, eat your vegetables. Eat too many and your skin'll turn green. Green like Ollie's. Hey, Ollie, what'd you find now?
Okay.
Captain note 7.28.
Wait,
6, 7, whatever. Still in the thresh mold. Why not? Mom said, eat your vegetables. Eat too many and your skin'll turn green. Hey, Ollie, what'd you find now?
I think my inventory is going to get full soon. 54, 49. Same. Boy, let the fun begin.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty. Nope.
Flooded the area with crap. I can't remember if it gets its health back each time you destroy one of its arms, or... I don't think I was done there, because I'm sure I remember it eventually starts throwing mold enemies at you as well.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty. Nope. Not pretty.
I remember that being a lot harder.
I need to stop being surprised by all the weird shit in this place.
Like through molded. I wonder if they changed that. I'm sure when I first played this, eventually it would summon mold enemies to attack you. I just destroyed that. Any more ranger logs?
Oh, so good. Oh, need more.
Yep. Just like his comrades,
So
and
good.
became a mold monster. Discerning the pattern. 25 control points cleansed. What's the quick way to get there again? I'm forgetting. What the hell was the quick way to get to the mold place again? To where the researcher was. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, look, fluffy. What a good nap. Been having a good nap, are you? Hello. Have a good boy. Had a good nap, have you? Be chilling.
You've returned, I see. And you're not sprouting mold from your eyes. I take it that means my pill worked. Now tell me everything. Did you find the source? You did, didn't you?
I found a big, angry plant. Like, gigantic. I killed it.
You killed it? You found the source and you killed it? I could have learned so much from a live specimen.
Her concern is touching. Really, it's too much.
Here, I brought you a sample.
A piece of the innermost mold. You're not such a lost cause after all. Strange. So different, even superficially. Another stage of growth, perhaps.
Please, no more stages.
You'll be pleased to know that cutting down the creature at the source has already resulted in a notable cessation of the mold's rapid growth. You've bought me time for further study.
So what now?
I'm glad you asked. While you were busy in the pit, a number of mold hosts were sighted beyond the threshold. They managed to sneak out without the Rangers noticing. There's a reason I didn't send Steve and Andy to find the mold source with the others. These vagrant hosts must be eradicated as soon as possible. The mold can still be spread by their overgrown bodies.
Any idea where they went?
The hosts I've observed are not a sprightly bunch. Here are the reports I've received. They'll help you find them.
I'll go take care of them.
Good. And do be quick about it.
There's a nice way to say that.
Thanks for the information.
My pleasure.
Oh shit, I forgot to go help the guy with the fridge. Oops. The guy's probably dead now. It was a fridge that originally, when it was first found, it belonged to this mother. And she went to the shop to buy some groceries, and she left her son at home. Just drawn some pictures, and his pictures were on the. He put his pictures on the fridge. And when she came home, she found the whole building had collapsed, killing her son. But the fridge was perfectly intact. Even the pictures he had drawn, put on the fridge, were still perfectly preserved, in perfect condition.
Eventually, the dad forced them to get rid of the fridge, and the Bureau eventually contained it. But recently, the conditions of the fridge has changed, where people now have to constantly have eye contact staring at the fridge, otherwise basically stuff around you goes horribly wrong. And there's a guy currently left in the containment chamber still sitting staring at it. I forgot all about him, so I need to go to him. Poor guy. The mold one's done. Right, okay, so this is one of the plants. I might as well do that while I'm here as well. We've got to talk to the plants for Artie. Artie gave her a mission to talk to plants. Oh yeah, what a mess. Talk to the plants. There it is.
I hope your day has been productive, little plant. That really works, huh?
That guy's gonna have to stare at that fridge for a little longer. I gotta talk to plants.
I hope those nasty hiss haven't been bothering you too much.
Now I know exactly which ones I'm looking for. Oh!
Where are those mold hosts?
I found one. Yeah, basically you've got to look for mold just randomly, and then you'll know that that's where there's a one. I'm sure there's a one now up above in those secret rooms I was at earlier. Copying my cough. Ah.
I wish my leaves were as pretty as yours.
Sing it, Artie. Sing it. Fine. That one doesn't.
Do you have a family? I have a brother. I miss him a lot.
I've seen him. He's a nut job. See, there's more there, so there's a one in there. Did that count?
He sort of like just phased through the glass and fell off the edge.
They say I'm the director, but...
Hey, Mark.
What does that mean? I have no experience in leadership roles. I have no on-the-job training.
Really getting into talking to these plants. I don't think there's one through that way. That's that room in that synchronicity test chamber. I don't know if there's anything you can actually do with that. Maybe... okay, somehow it's still going. Magic! Now, I know there's a more higher up in this place. I'm sure I remember there being one in one of these very upper rooms. Plans through here. In the toilet? No. Doing up there. You have any nummies? Filled your tum tum? Are you getting? Actually, the bigger question: how do you get a drink? That's what you need to do. Need to make sure he's drinking because he's medicines now and he's drinking water. Gotta make sure he drinks plenty. Are you getting a drink? Yeah, I hope you got a drink. Nope, that's not the way. Nope. Ah, bollocks. Oh, fine.
Your chlorophyll really brings out the green in your leaves.
That's all of them. But I kind of wish there were more. They're good listeners.
Because they've got no choice. Sure, one of them's like, please get away from him. I think there was a one in this direction. Yeah, wrong. Huh. Mold everywhere, but never mind. Oh well. Eradicate the mold hosts in central research.
don't think there's one here because you can normally tell because there'll be like mold on the outside just to give you the clue that there's a one near. Wait. There's a one through here. This is where I was thinking. Yeah. Maybe not. I don't remember finding one in the corridor like these places. Hammer procedures. Per archival mandates 8A, this document has been edited to meet current administrative standards. Certain terminology may be out of date. Containment procedure. No method for suppressing the item's thaumaturgical effect is yet known. To prevent infection, wear proper safety gloves when handling. The item is a wooden mallet from a high striker carnival game. A long wooden handle extends from the head. The item infects any organic material with an unknown disease upon making physical contact. The effects of this disease are similar to leprosy, but develop at a much faster rate. Within a matter of days, tissue loss develops in the limbs closest to the point of infection. While the disease itself has not claimed any lives, secondary infection has resulted in numerous deaths. So if you touch it, you get an effect similar to leprosy, but you'll live with that forever. Whereas everyone else around you, if you touch them, they die. Oh. Some mold here. Not the ones that we're after, but yeah. Large-scale HRA.
It's done. It's just one large-scale HRA. It's an easy choice, no choice. It's there now. Protecting the most important thing from what's coming. I'll be there inside, locked in, ready to be blown away. Commencing countdown, engines. Ready for the journey. To be Bowman flying into the model. Ready to see. To understand.
missed that one.
It's done. It's just one large-scale HRA. It's an easy choice, no choice.
Where's the rest of the mold that I'm missing in this area? There we go. That's the one we're looking for. Right. Now we need to go to the ritual division and the parapsychology division. Might as well go through here. We're here anyway. I can check if I've missed any doors while I'm here as well. All the moldies. Some mold there. What's in here? Take over them so that they buff you instead of buffing the enemies. Probably be stopping eventually soon, so I've got to get to work super early tomorrow. Yeah, there was something to do with the extra sensory plate. Ah, right, it's around the back. Yeah, there was something to do with this place. Sure, eventually she sends you into the medical place near security. And I remember going down there and popping some zits or something.
hidden chamber. The last one's in there. It goes through here. Next, ritual division. What's the way into the ritual division? This way. I mean, I could just teleport, I suppose. Or I could just sprint around this way goes there as well. Just go this way. Maybe a mold along this way.
You have a spare diamond?
What? No. Why?
I want to see where Blackrock prisms lie on the Mohs scale of hardness.
This ever actually went in? Wall there, but I don't think. Oh wait, hang on. No. That just takes us to where the duck was contained. Horrible place to be fighting. Alright, mall. I think there's one in the toilet at the far end. There'll be one up here as well. One in the synchronicity land. Oh, hang on, another chests in that other building here. There is a loot to be had. I don't know how I get the to be had.
there a secret room up here? Just the chest. Just the chest. Travel velocity level 5. Nope, maybe that was it. Being in the toilets at the far end here. Oh, there it is. Only one more, where is it? Be the last one. It must be in the Synchronicity lab. I can't remember if there's something to do with that chamber there. What one I haven't been in.
I think that's the last one. I should let Underhill know.
Follow it. One last. Where was the way back to researching again? There we go. Now I can launch multiple objects. Ooh. Expert Parrot Utilitarian. Spend 50 ability points. Where was she located? I'm having a brain fart. Brain fart, brain fart, brain fart. Where the... Not the pit. Active threshold. That's where I need to be. There we are.
Again, Director.
I found the hosts. They won't be spreading any more mold.
Well done. I'll send burn teams to sanitize the locations. I'm beginning to wonder if these hosts are originating outside the threshold in independent patches of mold growth.
You don't sound very optimistic.
Optimism is for farmers, as my mother always said. I suppose you could now return to that hiss business you all seem so concerned about.
This woman has some incredible tunnel vision.
Thanks for the information.
My pleasure.
Huh, that seems to be the end of her quest line. Who sends us into the medical wing to deal with like
Do you need
mold
something?
Thanks for the information.
I remember like
My
shooting a bunch
pleasure.
of zits and that in the medical wing. And mold growth. Too slow elevator, I'll do it myself. By now I probably could have been up. Bye. Let's go back to Artie and do whatever these other missions that he's wanting. Let's see new. Let's see new. Maintenance. Maintenance. Ventilation. Body. Good. Alright. Clear the mall.
You need to scrap that clean or there goes my reputation and all.
Ah, right.
And then the good won't swing.
He's the one that sends me to the medical. I knew at some point we had to go there for the mold. Just near security. What is going on with the map there? Why is the map on there going all doop? Okay. Security. Again. be some rooms in this area that I've missed. There's a door down here that I couldn't open up. Get inside of here now at least.
Mark Gibson, male, age 28, returned from the astral plane approximately 13 minutes ago. This was his 21st dive. Patient is experiencing migraine-like pain, intense pressure behind the eyes, and partial blindness. He has no recollection of his time in the astral plane and appears severely disoriented. Preliminary examination revealed no immediate cause, so we will be sending patient for x-rays and... What the fuck is that thing? God, it burst right out of him. Code black! Get Marshall!
His head went boom.
Age 28.
Something came out.
From the astral plane approximately 13 minutes ago. This was his 21st dive. Patient is experiencing migraine-like pain, intense pressure behind the eyes, and potential blindness. He has no recollection of his time in the astral plane and appears severely disoriented. Preliminary examination revealed no immediate cause, so we will be sending patient for x-rays and... What the fuck is that thing? God, it burst right out of him. Code black! Get Marshall!
Alright, let's go on to medical.
The mold's gotten in here too? Alright. Let's get cleaning, she said, cocking her gun.
Grab the Fatal Frame games on Friday. What? Are they re-releasing the old ones or something? Or... There we go. Eventually had to pop some zits. It's a shame though, it's a shame they won't remaster the original. I've got them digitally on my PlayStation, or PS3. Like a physical copy of them, like re-released. Sure, I remember this mission being a lot more of a pain in the arse. I'm sure I remember mold actually attacking you while you were doing this. The last one. The last one. Where the flop's the last mob? That door. I thought it can't be through here. Maybe it is. Maybe it's sneaky. No, it's definitely not through here. What is that? There's only so much to this place. Where the fudge is it? Artie, you better not be hiding it. No. Secretly in there. Oh my god, there it is.
Throw it down.
I got it. Brain fog, 26, 23. We're on the jukebox tokens. If I've got time before the end, I'll complete the jukebox place as well. Don't think I beat that in my first playthrough. I think I couldn't be bothered because I didn't think it was anything important. Or did I? Maybe I did. I can't remember. I think maybe I just cleared one. Can I not remember? Still need to find these guys in maintenance. I'm heading there to see Artie anyway, so I might as well find them. Ah, the other way. Ah. Nope. Atlas chamber. Let's quickly get rid of Arisha's crewmates that got possessed. Word I have never used.
Just like Arish said.
Not word that I can't ever remember using. Just like nincompoop. You're nincompoop.
Ranger Squad, Charlie.
Might have been a door here that I couldn't open. Yeah, this is the place I was thinking of. Yeah, earlier on about game today. This is the place I was originally looking for. Small. I know English. So why is fucking everybody get on the floor, everybody walk the dinosaur? That is like playing on the radio occasionally every day. And I don't know why. Song Kush used to be obsessed with. He was on an old cartoon. An area here I couldn't get into the last time over here. No, I can. Surfboard supplement. Interview with custodian redacted after theft of altered item 43. After touching the item, what did you experience? Redacted. I experienced confidence. Cranked all the way up. I want to become somebody, an artist, a stock trader. Agent, how did these feelings manifest externally? Don't know. If I'd gotten out of there to the city, I'd have done so many things, made my fortune, gone out and owned the world. That shit was mine. I would have taken it all. Money, fame, women, agent. Huh, notice how they put agent that time, so just A. You also experienced an increased sex drive? Yes, increased everything. And I've been cleaning shit for you people long enough. I'm going on a fucking conquest. Here, would you say you're still under the effects of the object? Who the fuck are you to keep me in here? I'm worth 4 of you, you suit-wearing piece of shit. 20. The Bureau appreciates your candor. You are no longer required. I'm redacted fucking redacted. Remember that name. Remember who it was? To get up to this place. Oh god, I'm in the rock, guys. No. Hello? Take good. Can't tell if that chest's open. I don't think I'm beating it. Just want to hover to the right. Have I been in there? I can't tell if that's open or closed. That open or closed? I can't tell because the RTX chest in there, so that means I can get in there. I think I've been in there. Oh wait, I had to go this way. Never mind. Well, this is taking us away from there. Maybe I haven't been in there. How the fluff do you get in there? There's a chest. Ah, wait, hang on. Never mind, I have been in here. Oh, maybe I haven't. I have now, though. Somehow I missed that. Hello. How are you doing? Yeah, we're going to go soon. Hello, Fluffy. Right, maintenance NSC energy converter. This takes us to Black Rock Quarry. Hello, video call. Hello. Oh boy. I can't remember. I don't think there is in terms of ability for Jesse. There is still one more weapon I can make. Beep soon. Is there anything down there?
Saw it coming though. I should get these back to him.
Yes, let's get this back to him. You're coming with me. Apparently that Robocop game's alright. Like grab it when it's on sale or something. I'm not really that interested that I want to like grab it now, so I'll just grab it in a sale at some point. But yeah, apparently people are saying it's okay. Not amazing, but getting praise. Yeah, I watched like a short little gameplay. I didn't want to watch too much because like the beginning of the game. Obviously spoiled too much of it. I'll get it at some point. Or I'll forget about it, one or the two. These areas in this place I've missed like off on the side views. Down right. Tell all about it. No chili chops. Also, can I now go higher up inside the containment panopticon place or whatever the hell it was called? Because that's where a lot of the really interesting lore is. maybe I can't go any higher in here. Let's go have a look. Upper Panopticon. Let's go there. See if we can go any higher up yet. As I'm sure there was like an invisible wall stopping us from going higher up. I can't remember if you had to go higher up, but like part of the story. All the containments. I'm sure like all the things that you cleanse eventually end up in these chambers. Can we get higher? I don't think we can yet. There is an invisible wall stopping from getting higher up. Knew it. Yeah, can't go any higher. Sad of her. Yeah. All the really good stuff's up that way. I don't think I've found the crowbar supplement yet. Yeah, it's a board that if you get on it, it like ejects you out. It forcibly ejects people out that sit in it. It's dark. Touch it, it makes you extremely disorientated and makes you want to kill yourself. Christmas tree that mimics everything you say, drives you insane. Pram that constantly emits smoke, kills people by suffocation. Well, from inhaling the smoke. anything else here. I'll come back into the good stuff on the higher floors. Sorry if you get right there. Sorry. You alright? Yeah. Oh, you go back to fixing your feathers. Right, Irish. I've killed all your squad mates.
How are you?
They are now free.
Here are the pouches. I found 6.
Well, that's all of them. Not counting mine. Well, I guess I'll just have to wear all of them. It sounds sappy, I know, but... well, it's all I can think to do.
Nothing's easy with the hiss. Is it rude to ask what's inside?
What's inside the pouches?
Too late now.
You know, the story's confidential, but, well, I guess I can tell you, being the director and all. So, the Bureau had heard rumors of a werewolf gathering upstate every full moon. Us being rookies, they sent us to confirm it was bullshit.
Hold on, is he about to tell me werewolves are real?
Turns out, there was an altered item that was creating violent gravitational anomalies during full moons. Oh, man, we nearly bit it that night. Well, to remember the occasion, we all bought silver bullets to wear around our necks, just in case we ever ran into another werewolf.
So why did you leave the Rangers?
Thought I could do more good here. Somebody's got to protect the people who protect everybody else, right?
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know. Stay sharp, Fate.
Good to see you again.
Nothing new in here? Nope. Right, let's go back to Artie and do his other mission. Just mopping up some of these stuff while I can. In terms of story, halfway through the main story anyway.
It's back. What would kill a bad thing? Paska mikä paska.
Never go kill the poop. Yes, now I can get into that room. Right way? It'd be easier if I just fast travelled to the furnace chamber. Or just come down here. Does this also lead us the right way? Not really, but never mind, I can use the fast travel over here. Yeah, fluff everywhere again. I just pulled that up earlier.
Hello again, Mr. Clog. You've really let yourself go.
Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy. There's the living poop. Procedures. Ah, here we are. No unique procedures required. If the item's form is different than any previously reported, then make a note describing the new form. The object's true shape and appearance are unknown. It has been known to take the form of the following objects: ring of keys, lunchbox, wrench, microscope, stapler, glasses, mail tube, and a spoon. The item is able to adopt the physical form of items in its immediate vicinity. The item is capable of limited physical movement, repositioning itself whenever it changes form. It's basically a living prop hunt item. This only occurs when it's observed physically and digitally. Because of this, the transition between shapes has never been observed. Reciting formula I-14 and I-32 causes the item to reveal itself by shuddering. The item was initially discovered within the Bureau itself. Whether an agent brought it inside intentionally or otherwise, or it resided here prior to the Bureau's arrival in the Order's house, is unknown. It does shape-shifting. The draining pump. Die, Mr. Clog.
We should go down there to clear out the rest of it.
I sincerely hope we never meet again.
Mr. Clog. The poop be gone. House is clear. What are you doing? Whoa, calm down. Alright, so that's the end of Artie's missions for now. He'll have more later. Now getting rid of his nemesis, the Clog. Living poop. Tired are you? Oh, sleepy. That far. Yeah, I think that's how you get behind a lot of the locked doors in this place. Artie like sends you there for quests. For the ones that don't have like key card numbers on them. think. But then there's some that are locked behind story-based missions as well, like the one at Black Rock Quarry there. That one's like big, important story mission. Hello. He's got this swing, and what I did was, on the sides of the swing, I got like a bunch of dice that have holes through the middle of them, and they're like slotted on the sides of the dice, on the swing. And he loves to sit like playing with them and chatting to them. And at the minute he's sort of like picking on it one while trying not to fall asleep. He's a sleepy birdie. Is he going to give his mission straight away, or is that the end for now? It's the end for now. Alright, cool. I'll be back later, Artie. Pleasure doing business with you. Hello. So now I can do Ow. Is there anything down there that I might have missed? Control room. Hello. Yeah, it's my second playthrough. I played this way back when it released. I'm just having a refresher ready for Alan Wake, because obviously this game introduced the whole Remedy verse. It's been a while, so I can't remember everything about it. Bits of it come back as I'm playing through. I remember the main storyline, most of it anyway. Just anything else here. I originally played this on PC way back when it first released on the Epic Game Store. Now playing it on the Xbox. See what missions have I still got active. Ah, fuck, breach duty. I was talking about this earlier, saying I left that guy in front of that fridge and forgot all about him. And then I forgot about him again. Poor guy, probably dead. Right, I need to go back to the Octagon. Hello. You a good little budger, are you? Nah. Hello. Are you ready for bed? Are you ready for bip bips? For bip bip soon? Is the mic alright, by the way? We're not having any issues with it. Like I said, I've changed my setup so that I'm not having to wear earbuds or headphones anymore. I've just got the sound coming through my TV. But I've tweaked this so hopefully it doesn't pick up the TV. But Sephiroth mentioned that sometimes the mic would be quiet. Hopefully it's alright now. Anyway. Right, where was Mr. Fridge Man? There he is. Poor guy.
Keep your eyes open, Philip. Keep them open. Hope.
Hey, what can I do?
Oh, you're back. Oh, thank you. If I look away, I don't know what this thing will do. You have to get me out of here. The door can only be opened by the Panopticon supervisor. That's Langston, if he's still around.
Langston. Yeah, I know him. I'll go ask him how to get you out.
Please hurry. My eyes, they can't.
Hey, calm down. Just focus.
You can't blink as
What's
well.
your
It's
name?
like the Weeping Angels.
Focus. Right. My name's Philip, and I think I can hold on for a bit. It's just my eyes. My eyes hurt so much.
Just hang on, Philip.
You know what you should do, Philip? Close one eye and keep the other one open, and then once that one's rested, do the opposite. But do it carefully, like close one eye, but then when you go to switch, open the other eye first, then close the other one, because if you try to do it the other way, it might count as you blinking and it'll kill you, so you be careful, buddy. Let's go to Langston and try and save his bacon.
Better not get blamed for this mess in the next performance review. I have a cat to feed.
There's a cat to
There's
feed.
someone named Philip up in a cell. He's watching a refrigerator and very rapidly losing it.
Philip? Oh shit, I forgot about fridge duty. He's been in there for over a day, I totally forgot.
You forgot about him?
There's a lot going on. The hiss, the Benikoff TV. Considering the number of things I'm juggling, ma'am, I think it's...
Listen, it's fine. We just need to get him out of there. He said you'd be able to open the cell door?
Yeah, I can unlock it on my terminal. There. Done. Door open. But Philip can't just leave. The fridge is behaving erratically. Ocular contact is the only thing that seems to placate it. If we don't have someone in there watching it 24/7, people will die.
I'll figure something out. I'm pretty good with these things.
Being pretty good with altered items isn't standard bureau procedure, ma'am.
He doesn't know us very well.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
I'm coming, Philip. Hang in there, buddy. I ran the wrong way. I'm coming, Philip. Hang in there, buddy.
Hello? Jesse?
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Like they're just listening to like news and radios and just scouring the world for obscure stories, stuff that just doesn't sound natural, and then they'll send teams in to investigate, and then they'll obviously find ways to contain them. Yeah.
Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip? Philip.
Bye, Philip. Employee incident. Incident in question occurred on Redacted and was brought to HR department's attention by the internal... the internal security personnel who intervened. According to reports supported by security camera footage, Agent Filson entered the staff kitchen with the intention of consuming his private meal, a homemade sandwich cut diagonally and packed in plastic containers, but discovered the refrigerator had redacted his meal. Agent Filson began to kick the bureau-owned appliance as he expressed his frustration in a loud and profane manner. This behavior caused multiple staff members present to become alarmed. Security was alerted soon after. Filson complied with security's commands to desist. Agent Filson was reprimanded and suspended for the remainder of the ongoing work week. The review committee recommends one non-mandatory counseling session. Oh crap.
If I look away, it hurts me.
Oh shit, I remember this. Former.
This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
This thing has interest.
Pyramid here.
Defeat Former.
The fridge seems fixed. Did fight.
The former descent is back, not gone. It is previous disappointment, and is not part of the board, us. We apologize, deny all knowledge for the inconvenience. You will see, face the former. It is stealing, linking altered items. It builds a competition, not us. You must espionage, destroy. When possible, inevitable. Do not believe, get hyped about the former's lies, ads. We offer better bonus package, health plan. If you leave, you will be sorry, dead. And you will never exist in this torn cosmic reality again. Yes. The board just threatened us. Refrigerator procedures. An Arctic Queen brand electric refrigerator model from the 1960s. No cooling functionality. The door is decorated with crayon illustrations by Redacted. The illustrations cannot be removed from the item
all attempts have failed. The paper cannot be burned or torn. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after it survived the collapse of a New York City Grand Central Hotel, where it served as an appliance in apartment Redacted, rented by a man named Redacted. It became the subject of local infamy after surviving the building's collapse undamaged. Mr. Redacted, who was out of the building at the time of the collapse, Redacted PM, retained ownership until 1974 when the Bureau purchased the item through a false identity. New altered effect has been observed. File altered item 10F for details. See the altered item 10K for new containment procedures.
Getting that thing off change something?
Everyone's so unhappy. What, Phil? He gone to Saigon.
So many cell breaches. I guess life's a breach, huh? How'd it go?
Funny.
Where's Philip?
Philip's gone. Something happened before I could get him out.
Poor Philip. He never did like fridge duty. But if you're here, then who's watching the fridge?
The fridge is fine now. I took care of it.
You don't just take care of altered items. What did you do?
I touched it and wound up in the astral plane. This thing was in there. It was huge, had one big eye. Wasn't friendly.
We've been getting reports from the astronauts lately about something fitting that description. The astral plane is usually connected to our world through objects of power, not altered items. If this thing is linking itself to altered items, then it's clearly powerful. This may happen again.
Do you think that thing is what got Philip?
Must have been. The Panopticon is a dangerous place. The agents all know the risks. But, since you're some sort of altered item whisperer, I've got a list of others for you to corral. The Hiss are causing containment breaches left, right, and center. Here, start with these. I'll see if there are any others missing while you're gone. My life just got a whole lot easier.
Bridge duty! 15 side missions. Langston's Runaways. Here we are. Paper lantern, traffic light. That one's an interesting one. Hand chair, can't remember that one. And moving letters. Now that moving letters one is very important. Very, 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 very.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
It's the one I'm thinking of anyway. Right, medical wing, octagon, sealed threshold hall, and dead letters. Let's do the dead letters one first. So now we're going all that item hunting. Get them back in their cells and contained.
That's no normal piece of paper.
actually don't remember this one. Is it what I'm thinking of?
Okay, you need to know where it's
Yeah, let us. Keep moving. I'll give it a rest. You know. Let me cleanse you. Got it.
You need to find more pages.
Get any documentation on that one? No. Next. Oh, we're not done yet, that's why. There's still more. How many more dead letters floating around here? See anything? Where is it? I've actually been up here. I couldn't float. There's a whole bunch of floors to explore. Smoking ban. Dear elected official, thanks to the recent smoking ban in my state, I am happy to inform you I will not be voting for you in the next election. As everyone knows, smoking is being banned because the smoke is toxic to the aliens that the government sold our planet to in a secret deal. If humans keep smoking, the aliens won't be able to live on Earth. Our air would be poison to them. If you government traitors can't stop people from smoking, then you won't get your millions of dollars from the aliens. I have a website. People know what's going on. We're going to keep smoking no matter what. This is a national emergency. Politicians are heading handing the planet over to alien overlords. We won't let you. We will resist. I will smoke forever. Signed, the proud smoker rebel patriot. Good for you, you crazy nut.
Okay, you need to know where it's set up.
Got it.
Should be one more page.
Da, 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 da. White kitchen. Dear gentlemen of the Society of Science, it has been some time since I sent my initial letter. I hope it's not the case that you have dismissed my claims outright. In that hope, I am writing you once more to ask for your help in understanding the oddity that has befallen me in my home. I have recently begun renting a new apartment in the city. The space is nothing special, though for a time I found the isolation quite soothing. Recently I've begun to experience a strange occurrence. When I'm in the kitchen, a tiny little thing with not much... What? When I'm in my kitchen, a tiny little thing with not much but a sink, I sometimes lose myself. Matt? My surroundings change. I find myself standing on a strange dark stone. I stare out at a colourless sky, as white as undisturbed snow, terrified of moving. Perhaps this is a brain issue? I think not, as I feel it feels terribly real. This has been occurring for some months now, and I have become frightened of entering the kitchen. If it's not too much of an inconvenience, I would dearly appreciate a visit from one of your professionals to see what they make of it. I await your response with little expectations, but with great hope. Yours truly, very truly yours, Lorraine Fitzgerald. Well, Lorraine keeps getting temporarily connected to another threshold. Is full with mail. Pinstripe World. I am whoa. I am plaid suit in a pinstripe world. I am plaid suit in a princep world. I am plaid suit in a princep. Redacted. Alright. Clock. My clock is shaped like a cat and its eyes move, and I think it's I vaguely remember this one. But I keep apologizing, it won't stop, but I said I'm sorry, but it won't leave me alone, and I don't know what it wants. I can't keep apologizing for... do you see it now too? It told me everyone is here and I need to be careful so they don't see me writing this letter. It wants me to stay with it, my eyes on its eyes and moving very fast, but I can't keep going, and I worry we'll forget about me, so I need to write about this because I can't keep going, but the cat will because of its eyes. Redacted. face to face with that at some point. I don't remember. I do remember that document though that I picked up. Vivid dreams. The esteemed members of the American Psychiatric Council, I am writing you to inquire about the significance of dreams in relation to one's mental health. I'm aware that there are many books purporting to contain the true meanings of dreams, but I have reservations about their legitimacy. I understand that this is not usually done, but if I would greatly appreciate your thoughts on my condition. Ever since I was young, I had intensely vivid dreams. They only occur sporadically, but in them I witness very strange events. I understand dreams can seem real at the time, but these feel remarkably different. They do not occur often, perhaps only 1 or 2 a year. Last night I had one. I saw a small empty town. It was utterly dark. There was a lake in its center. Hey guys, guess what this is referring to? Shadows of people moved around me, muttering odd things. A bright light woke me up. I was screaming in my sleep. My wife's been shaking me for minutes before I woke up. Because of this recent incident, I've decided to seek help. The doctor says I'm physically fine, but I want to consult your expertise. Thank you for your valuable time. Yours very sincerely, Richard Barker. I guess what that one's referring to. Bright Falls, Alan Wake. Our whereabouts. Hey, you have questions and the prophets have your answers. If you're truly intrigued, watch the time. We've lost about 45 days in the past 4 years. The shorting of days, this is why the Vatican is a sundial and also simultaneously a keyhole. Another thing, while I'm here, if you want the secret to everything, compare plasma next to brain cells. Right? The sun plus moon are composed of plasma, simply light, not planets. After this is cemented in your psyche, ponder the current whereabouts of where you, I, and humanity resides. Cheers.
Okay, I need to know where it's gonna end up.
Got it.
Done and
done. Love you. Black rock paneling containment procedure suppresses the item's effect. A stack of 4 envelopes, each containing a single page of paper. All 4 letters are illegible due to the extreme water damage. The envelopes, curiously, do not show any sign of such damage and are covered in messages of love. The items are able to move short distance at pace of less than redacted and always in a redacted direction. This is the first altered item to have multiple separate parts, a fact previously believed to be an impossibility by redacted. A proposal to take the items outside of the oldest house and follow their movements to its final destination is under consideration with the Budget Committee. See file RTO 7158 for details. Background: item was found in the Dead Letters archive, where the head archivist, I guess that means head archivist, found it attempting to escape a filing cabinet. She reports having no record of the items in her archive of letters. 1 down, 3 to go. I think I'm getting everything in here. Is there anything through this way that I couldn't get access to? Been there. I don't think there was any doors. This. Oh wait, hang on. There's the mold room. I think I died and I lost the item in there because I like sprinted in trying to grab it, but I died and it disappeared. Now that I'm here, I think I died when I tried to originally grab that. Just a ball. It's fine. Is there anything? Sneaky documents up here. Sneaky container here. Down. Jesse. Stop. I don't know if there was any secrets to this office. This other side open up eventually to reveal like a secret as well? I'm thinking it did. At some point. It's just a chest or something. Once again, can he no remember?
that hiss they marched through here? Why the fuck didn't we put a bullet in that thing's head?
I heard it's the director's brother. Would you shoot your brother?
That's no one's brother anymore. He's the enemy, plain and simple.
How about I take off your HRA and kick you out into that doorway there? Eh? Sure. Didn't think so.
Apparently the director restored HRA production. They're already getting other survivors out of safe rooms.
Any more side quests to be doing for now other than hunting for the items? Let's see. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Right, I'm gonna call it there for the night. I'm gonna be up for work early in the morning. If you're new to the channel, as always, if you hit that follow button, it's always appreciated. Thanks for sticking around. Hope you've enjoyed. There will be more Control to come. I'm definitely not going to get this finished for the release of Alan Wake, but meh. I want to beat this first, and then we'll go on Alan Wake. Like I said, most of not this week, but next week I've got off. I've only got to go into work on Monday, not this week, but next week, and then after that I'm off for a long time, for a week and a bit. But anyway, yes, thanks for watching. If you're watching on YouTube, hope you enjoy. There will be more to come. Until then, have a good night, and I'll catch you again later. Peace.